And now for a taste of things to come.
Hello, my internet fans. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here. It's Monday night. It's 7 o'clock on the East Coast, and it's time for some more Monday Night Football. Now, I know we should be talking about Game 3 of the World Series, but that's just the way the things hop. It was already squared away. Walter and Nick are going to be taking care of Game 3, as far as I know. I haven't checked in. I know I should be doing that, but had to work today too, had to do some driving, all that good stuff. Been driving a lot today, so got all that to take care of. In the meantime, we are here in the now, and if by some miracle, if something at the last second doesn't take place, well then don't worry about it. We can update and keep an eye on the World Series if that need be. But in the meantime, I have faith in my brothers and my family that they will do what needs to be done. In the meantime, and I do see that DJ Matt King is here, and he is ready to come into the studio. But first, I must announce that we have breaking news from ESPN as of 2 hours ago. So that's breaking news to me. Minnesota Viking quarterback Carson Wentz is going to have season-ending surgery. Let me read this story, and then I'll bring you in, Zach. So hang tight. This comes from ESPN. Mr. Kevin Seifert, Seifert, as of 5:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 hours ago. Carson Wentz's painful run as the Minnesota Viking quarterback has ended. Nice play on words. Wentz will undergo season-ending surgery to repair a left shoulder injury he originally suffered on my birthday while playing in place of injured star J.J. McCarthy, October 5th. Wentz has been playing through a dislocated shoulder that included a torn labrum and a fractured socket, a source told ESPN on Monday. McCarthy is expected to return to the starting lineup for the Vikings game Sunday at the Lions. Great. That's going to be fun. With Wentz headed to injured reserve, undrafted rookie Max Brosmer is the only other quarterback on the roster at the moment. As we're looking at it, is that Andy Reid? Is that really Andy Reid? That can't be him. That's got to be a cosplayer. That can't be him. Anyway, moving on. Free agent Desmond Ridder spent 3 weeks on the roster earlier this season Brett Ripien, who spent last season as the Vikings' number 3 quarterback and was waived after training camp, is on the Indianapolis Colts practice squad. Wentz, 32, made NFL history this season by starting at least one game for his 6th different team in the past 6 seasons. The Vikings signed him August 24th to serve as McCarthy's backup after they traded away Sam Howell, and Wentz entered the lineup in Week 3 as McCarthy recovered from a high right ankle sprain. In 5 starts, Wentz led the Vikings to a 2-3 record, but he took 3 hard hits in the first half of their Week 5 game against the Browns in London, the last of which, from linebacker Carson Schweisinger, caused the injury. Wentz missed 1 snap and then played the second half with a harness protecting the shoulder, completing all 9 passes during a go-ahead drive in the fourth quarter of a 21-17 victory. Wentz rested the shoulder during the ensuing bye and then started the Vikings' 28-22 loss to the Philadelphia Eagles in Week 7. But the short week leading up to last Thursday's game against the Chargers limited his recovery time, and he was in obvious pain throughout a 37-10 loss. Afterward, Wentz says it was quite possibly the most pain he has been in during a football game. The Vikings medical staff fitted him with several other protective wraps in addition to the harness, which Wentz said he has never worn anything remotely close to in order to play. He finished 15 of 27 for 144 yards with a touchdown and an interception while being sacked 5 times. After being hit on a 4th down incompletion in the fourth quarter, Wentz threw his helmet at the bench, for which he later apologized to the team's equipment staff and covered his face with a towel. Quote, "The pain is pain. I felt like I could still help this team and find a way to go down and score and all that stuff. So we knew that coming into the game, that it was going to be part of it. And again, that's the tough part of Thursday night games. You don't quite get the chance to recover, but that's no excuse." Vikings coach Kevin O'Connell said after the game that he was in constant conversation with Wentz and the team's medical staff, but never thought he needed to replace him until the game was out of reach. With McCarthy designated the emergency quarterback, the first option by rule would have been Brosmer. Brosmer didn't enter the game until a minute 56 remained. The Vikings used Wentz's roster spot to sign tight end Ben Sims, who spent time in their 2023 training camp and was recently waived by the Green Bay Packers. Veteran backup Josh Oliver injured his foot Thursday night and was not seen at the Vikings practice today. We're now going to bring in the fantasy god.
Ooh.
Out of the fire and into the lion's den, literally, goes young McCarthy.
And at this point, looking at it, given where we're at in the season, we got the trade deadline coming up in roughly, a week and a half, 2 weeks. You have to think that you're at least calling these teams who have serviceable third strings, backups, that they have enough depth behind them to make a play to get it a decent backup quarterback. I mean, my first instinct, I'm calling the Giants because I'm not calling for Russell Wilson.
Oh my God! Do we really want him on the Vikings? Are you out of your mind?
I'm calling
the bear.
That's not what that's what I'm saying. I'm not calling for Russell Wilson. I'm calling for Jameis Winston.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Hey.
Jameis Wilson as a Viking? Winston as a Viking? Come on.
Why not?
We're already in Bizarro Land in Week 8. You're out of your mind if that's going to play. Hell, let's bring back Antonio Brown and put him in the Viking purple.
Whoa.
You want to play that crazy card game? I can do it too, bro.
Okay, we're going to bring back him. Why not bring back Ray Rice?
Well, fuck you. Right at the 10-minute mark, too. Thanks a lot.
There we go. No, but there's a few things we got to touch that happened this past weekend. The main thing I want to talk about, I feel like we're poking a bear every time we bring this conversation up. It's controversial from both sides.
Go ahead.
And that's the tush push.
Oh, Christ. Here we go again.
Listen. It was clear as day in that game that Jalen Hurts fumbled the ball.
Mm-hmm.
It was clear as day the referee didn't blow the whistle till way after the fact. They approached the sideline. Brian Daboll is going psycho, going crazy, as he should be, because it was a fumble. By some way that I don't understand, since the tush push is not a conventional play, there is no way to review it. Huh? If it's not a reviewable play, then it should not be allowed on the field.
Okay.
What are we doing here?
Sounds like we're making the rules as we go along. I mean, what else is there? I mean,
it's like taking a bag of Scrabble letters and just shaking it up and just throwing it on the board.
And then you get this miracle pill that can clear all your sinuses but give you high blood pressure. I thank Fallon for that joke, because it's like, thank you for.
It's like melatonin.
No, that's normal.
Melatonin, dietary.
Oh,
it's supposed to be a dietary supplement, but it knocks you on your ass.
Yeah, and it puts you to bed. Look, man. I mean, the thing with unless unless a rule gets made, it's gonna stick around. Okay, they tried to get rid of it. It didn't take place. It didn't go by all the owners. So we're stuck with it. Okay, it's like jaywalking. You know it's illegal, but you're going to do it anyway,
right?
And you're going to hope there's not a cop around when you do it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Bottom line, it's that simple. Okay, you know you're not supposed to cross the street in a crosswalk. You're going to do it. When the cop shows up, you're going to say, "Oh, I didn't know there wasn't a crosswalk there, officer." Same thing with the tush push. It's a legal play. You can use it. If you can find the miraculous way to defend against it, okay, then do that. Then call it the I don't know, give it a cool name that's not being stolen from the world of country, and then if you go up against this powerful wall of defense that can actually stop a tush push,
the shove block.
What?
The shove block.
Okay, there you go. I mean, everybody's just going to climb on top of everybody and form a human ladder and a chain of body parts to just It's like the reverse Red Rover game. Send them right over and then boom, smack them into place.
Right.
It's going to be here until they decide to get rid of it. And when they decide to get rid of it, again, people aren't going to like it, but that's just the way the rules are going to be. Bottom line. What else?
On sad news.
Yeah.
Poor Camp Scadaboo.
Yeah, what happened with that? I didn't get that story. What's up with that?
Dislocated ankle.
Hmm.
When he got tackled, his ankle did a 360, which you never want to see.
One of those injuries again.
It's a high intensity game. Those two teams hate each other, as they should. I mean, it's a divisional rivalry. It's an intense rivalry for many, 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 many years.
Oh
But
yeah.
when that happened, all egos went to the side and everybody came to midfield in unity. Even though, the whole time they had the camera on Jackson Dart and he's just cursing up a storm.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
mean,
bet the FCC loves him.
oh, yeah. But it's sad. I mean, he his energy, him and Jackson Dart's energy, since they've taken over as starters, have been the most entertaining thing in football. Everybody wants to see that team play. And unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see them until next season. Sad, but it is what it is.
You know it's sad but true.
What do you make of buyouts?
What do I what?
What do you make of buyouts?
What do I make a buy of?
Buyouts.
Oh, buyout. Um, I mean, if it's a quick way to get some money out of the deal or whatever you're entitled to, then you know if you're entitled to it and you deserve it, then by all means. But it's also a way to just like make sure that the contract is completed. That way it doesn't get tied up in the courts forever and a day when the courts could be doing more important things. But it's like, I want my money. You're not going to get it. I'm going to sue you. That's going to be tied up in legal. Just we'll buy you out and go away, and that's the end of it. So, I mean, I don't. If you're talking about that $50 million buyout for that one coach to sit at home, that's lotto money right there.
There's been two in back-to-back weeks. James Franklin's contract was $49 million, and Brian Kelly's is $54 million. Not to mention last season, Jimbo got bought out. That was $74 million.
It's insane amount of money. It really is. I mean, we'll never see this money in our lifetime.
No.
A good old fashioned hardcore blue collar worker that works every day of his life will be lucky to work $1 million, let alone win $1 million or get one of those contracts worth $1 million. I mean, it's insane.
Okay, or spending money at these schools, like you're getting access to money like we wish we could have. We talk about them. We were talking about them a lot before. I mean, look at Deion Sanders with Colorado. They spent $19 million just per football season on food.
Damn.
Yeah. $19 million on food.
Outstanding. Let's take a look at the ranks and the stages and then see where everybody's at. Again, Bizarro World, Pat McAfee is happy that his Colts are number one for, I think this is 2 weeks in a row. And at 270 points, they are definitely up there. Detroit's at 215, Bills at 207. So you got that going for you. Patriots, Eagles, Broncos, and Bucks all at 6-2. So those guys are locked in. Packers at 5-1-1. Lions and Bills are rounding out column one. Seahawks and Rams end out the 5-2s. Chargers and 49ers all by themselves at 5-3. The Chiefs, now they are at 4-3. A win will move them above Los Angeles, but that's as high as they can go. So they're going to be near the top of column two. If they lose, they will definitely be above the top of column 3. Steelers and Bears and Jags at 4-3. Panthers all by themselves at 4-4. Commanders, now if they win, they can only get it to the top of column 3. That's as far as they can go, and everybody else pretty much stays the same. Vikings at 3-4, along with the Texans and the Falcons, and the Cowboys have the tie 3-4-1. Bengals at 3-5, Ravens at 2-5, Cardinals at 2-5, Raiders at 2-5, Dolphins at 2-6, along with the Giants and the Browns, the Jets, the Saints, and the Titans. The Titans are dead last, and the Titans are in the news as well. The Titans are, let me bring up that story. Let's get rid of this really, really quickly. We don't need this anymore, so that can go. What did I read about the Titans? I just got somebody in a trade.
They traded McCrary to the Rams.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that's going to go just yet, but who knows? We'll see where that plays out.
Right.
And the other big news that I saw that.
Shout out to you. I brought it up a couple weeks ago that was getting finalized, but shout out to the Tennessee Volunteers baseball coach for becoming the manager of the San Francisco Giants.
There you go. That's what I was going to talk about there, and real quickly about that. That's a good thing there. And while we still have some time, let me officially read the story coming out of Game 2 of the World Series. Let's get that squared away. I already erased the stat board there really quickly, but let's get that. Do we even have that story? They don't have the story up? Blasphemy. What's wrong with you, ESPN? I guess they didn't put it up. Oh, well. No worries.
Okay.
Well, go ahead.
We rarely get a chance to talk about wrestling before football starts.
Okay.
But something interesting is developing around, I want to say 3-4 o'clock yesterday. WWE started posting random vignettes online.
Oh, the shoes.
Yes, the shoes. And they did it in 3 separate videos with 3 different pairs of shoes. Which now people are thinking that this could be the debut of a new faction or return. It's speculated on so many different levels. I've even seen the report that, it would be so WWE for these vignettes to end up being Andrade. But
we fire you, you show up on AEW, and then we're like, nah, you're just going to come back and we're going to do it again.
Oh, can you imagine how much the IWC would just chew them alive for that?
In what business world do you get fired from a company, go to another company, and then potentially come back from the first company because they just that doesn't happen. That's like that would be like me going back to Disney and Knott's Berry Farm after moving out here to Tennessee. I wouldn't do it, man. There's no way I would do it. And it's like, I mean, once you're gone, you're gone, and it takes a while to get back.
That's true, but it would just be so fitting of them. It's such a WWE thing. Like,
I mean, the old man wouldn't do that. Triple H would, because I would think Triple H. I would think the legitimately of him being a cerebral assassin has some merit. I mean, he's got some brains to him.
A
I
lot of,
mean,
that would be a Vince McMahon thing,
yeah,
not really a Triple H TKO thing.
probably not. Probably not.
They're talking about Santos Escobar and his guys, but those vignettes are those legs and calves are too big.
We're talking about people's legs and calves now on this show. What more can we talk about?
Well, we talk about everything on this show. I mean,
Yeah, we pretty much do. And it looks like the Commanders are getting ready to come out for final warm-ups as Marcus Mariota comes out to the field. You're 1-1 in two starts in week 3 and week 4. The stadium is slowly getting filled up as we've officially hit 35 minutes to Monday Night Football.
yay!
Yay!
It's almost time for college basketball season to start.
Yeah.
I'm extremely excited to see children from former NBA pseudo legends. Let's call it that, pseudo legends. Make their introduction into college. LeBron's son is at Arizona, his second son. You got Carmelo Anthony's son, Cayenne, at Syracuse. You got the Boozer twins, which is for those who don't know, Carlos Boozer's twins. They are at Duke. Trevor Ariza's son is coming into the league. What a great guy Trevor Ariza was. Yeah, it's now time for that. You grew up a fan of 2000s basketball. Now you're seeing that come back to life in their children in the 2020s. So let's see if we can make them stars.
Indeed. So tomorrow night is a great big hockey night as all 32 teams are going to play.
Go Wings.
Indeed. The Capitals have fired assistant coach Mitch Love. That's the latest news in hockey due to personal conduct. Past allegations, so we're not really going to go into deep territory in that. But the matchups for tomorrow, and I'll just quickly rattle these off. Everything starts at 6 o'clock Eastern with the Penguins taking on the Flyers. The Flames will take on the Maple Leafs in the Battle of Toronto. Then at 6:30, the Golden Knights will take on the Hurricanes. 15 minutes after that, the Blue Jays will take on the Sabres. My Ducks start playing at 7 o'clock as they take on the defending two-time Stanley Cup champion, back-to-back Florida Panthers. So I'm not expecting a Ducks victory in that one. However, the Ducks are holding their own. So that's
Did they beat the Predators?
Yeah, they did beat the Predators, which was very, very shocking. I still can't get over that one. The Islanders are going to play the Bruins in an East Coast matchup. Tampa Bay is going to play Nashville. The Jets are going to play the Wild. The Red Wings are going to play the Blues. Good rivalry matchup there. Capitals play the Stars. Senators play the Blackhawks. Devils play the Avalanche. Mammoth play the Oilers. And then the late games, the Rangers play the Canucks. The Canadiens play the Kraken. And the whole game day ends with the good old-fashioned hockey game, the Kings versus the Sharks.
Nice.
Bailey versus Bailey.
What do you think of that name, Mammoth?
Um, I mean, the woolly mammoth, of course, was a dominating animal in its time. Do I see it in Utah? Unless there was some archaeological digs that was found, that some mammoth bones were found in Utah. Utah is mostly like painted desert area type landscape from or mountainous and type things. So, um, I mean, their mascot is making perfect sense, but I just didn't really think of hockey in Utah. So unless I do a little bit more about it,
Yeah, I don't.
right now I'm okay with it. I mean, this is only their second official season, of course, being the Utah Hockey Club last season. But now that they have a name, it's not going to be a joke. I don't think, not at all. The Chiefs are in the tunnel. They have come down the stairs. Mahomes is rallying the group. He's taking his helmet on, giving one last pep talk there to all of his team, saying, "Let's go out and win." And there's Mr. soon to be Mr. Swift. Travis led the team out for some reason. Don't know why. And the countdown clock is at 29:45.
Is there going to be a wild Taylor Swift in the crowd?
They haven't showed her yet, so we don't know. I mean, maybe.
Her new album is doing very, 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 very well.
Oh, what's this breaking news?
Oh,
Adam Schefter is coming up, I think. Let's see what this is. What do you got there? Pat Surtain II from the Broncos to go on IR, pectoral injury.
oh no! Oh, that hurts them badly. For those who don't know who Patrick Surtain II is, he was last year's NFL AP Defensive Player of the Year. One of the main reasons why that team did so well. The anchor of that defense, second generation player. His dad was a long time NFL Pro Bowler who mainly played his career in Miami.
Broncos are leading the AFC West by a game, so Broncos lead that at 6-2, Chargers at 5-3. So Patrick Surtain, well,
his nickname.
And they did so well against the Cowboys.
Yes, he did. His nickname is PS2.
Ah, the PS2.
Yeah.
So many names coming up so many names to play in there. Patrick Mahomes is 28-12 in 40 career primetime starts.
That's a lot. That's a lot of primetime starts in such a. Well, he's been in the league, what, 7?
Definitely.
8.
But hey, man, I mean, look what happened. What was it, 3 weeks ago that the Jags beat the Chiefs on Thursday night, on Monday night?
Yeah.
What are the odds? What are the chances here?
Look at the Jets, man. Jets down by 24 in the fourth and won that game.
Bizarro land.
Justin Fields took every shit talk he got that week from his owner. His owner went out on national television and talked so much crap about how bad Justin Fields was. And he went out and lit up a storm in the fourth quarter and won that game. This is why owners should not talk. Just keep
Take
your
note,
thoughts.
Jerry Jones.
You took the words out of my mouth.
They shouldn't talk and they shouldn't make middle finger gestures to the fans either. But hey, that ain't going to stop him.
Well,
No.
we learn from owners speaking their mind in sports. I mean, look what happened with the Dallas Mavericks. It felt like every 5 seconds, so you watching a Mavericks game, it's Mark Cuban getting in somebody's face somewhere. Like,
I do like Mark Cuban. I mean, I've
I do too.
got no issues against him. Yeah, I'm insanely jealous that he has all that money and he can help all those people on Shark Tank. I get it, but
So
it's
good.
like it's I mean, the owners. I think the owners are almost clueless until something major happens. Jerry Jones, and then they just say what they want to say.
I worked for him this year. I worked 2 months for Jerry Jones,
Doing what?
DJing.
Hmm.
They opened a bar in New Orleans, and it's a complete shit show.
Well
But it's
done.
go figure there. The only this is not really an owner. He's not an owner, but like the only person I want to see on a sideline or anything give an opinion on a game. I don't mind Spike Lee because I mean it's Spike Lee, but in that realm, the only person I want to hear from on the sideline is probably Jack Nicholson.
I would love to hear Jack. I would love ESPN. If the people at ESPN are watching this, I would love for you to bring in Stephen A. and Jack Nicholson. That would be gold. I would love for him to shoot from the hip and say what he loved about the Lakers going as far back as he can. Because this is Jack right here. He would just sit there with no emotion on his face,
Man,
Could you imagine if he was like a hidden owner or a secret party or something like that of the Lakers that nobody knew about?
I wouldn't be surprised if he ain't.
I mean, somebody in Hollywood has got to ask not how are you doing, not what movie is coming up, just Jack, what's going on with the Lakers? You know more anything about them than I do. I want that. That's the question I would ask. If someone asked me, if you could ask Jack Nicholson one question, what would it be? I'd say, what can the Lakers do to win?
LeBron ain't came out yet. LeBron hasn't played yet this season. Luka was out for a game. They started 0-2. The game Luka sits out, they win. Austin Reeves scores 51 points. And it's like, whoa, wait a minute. What are we doing here? We drop all these money on these superstars, and you put the superstars on the bench, and then boom, the kids come out and play. I mean, that's the weird thing about basketball. You never know what's going to happen. Basketball changes like the change of a hat. It's so different,
Let's see. The last story I'm seeing about Jack was July of 24. So that was about 2 years ago. And he's got wild hair there, so there's that.
Yeah, I want to see him on sitting on the sidelines, just mic'd up for ESPN.
Oh, that would be great.
I feel like, from a personality standpoint, if you could compare him to anybody, I feel like Jack would give off the Bobby Knight of the Lakers kind of vibes if he was mic'd up.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Jack Nicholson is 88 years old.
Whew.
Let's see here. He was in the California Air National Guard. So there's that.
Interesting.
Personal life. He has 6 children.
That's it.
Let's see. Lived next door to Marlon Brando on Mulholland Drive. He's a fan of the Yankees and the Lakers. He became a Lakers season ticket holder in 1970 and held courtside seats next to the opponents' benches at the Forums and Staples Center. He was described as a fixture at the games, though his regular attendance had stopped by 2021. He occasionally argued with game officials and opposing players and even walked onto the court. He was almost ejected from a Lakers playoff game in May of 2003 after yelling at a referee. After the death of Kobe Bryant, he gave a rare phone interview to KCBS expressing his grief. He attended a 2023 playoff game, which media outlets noted was his first appearance at a Laker game in nearly 2 years. So he needs to come back.
Yes. You know who's another celebrity that knows their shit about basketball?
Who's that?
Adam Sandler.
Yeah. That's a good one. I'll give you that.
I'm going to see Adam Sandler and Stephen A. just chop it up.
You could put anybody talking sports to Stephen A. and he will rip them to pieces. You know. Countdown clock at 18:40 on ESPN. Go ahead.
Unless Pat. I love Pat McAfee, man.
I do too. I mean,
I could watch that show all day, every day. It never gets old.
No, it doesn't. I mean, we have somebody out here in the Knoxville market. Mark Packer is his name.
Nice name.
And he is billed as the hardest working man in sports. He does the quick morning sports for John Boy and Billy out of North Carolina, and then he comes on to George McFly's show at 3:15 in the 3:15 Sports Machine, and and it looks like 55 Martin is hyping up the Commanders right now before they go back into the tunnel for final things like that. So, but of course, they mostly talk about Tennessee Vol football out here. They don't really touch on the pros that much. So,
okay.
It's I just totally lost my train of thought just now. I ain't gonna lie. 17 minutes left to go on the countdown clock as the Commanders leave the field and head back up the tunnel.
They're going with
Mariota
tonight.
Yeah, Mariota tonight. He's gonna
start in place of Jaden Daniels.
Oh no! I mean, like I say, we had the Jags do this 3 weeks ago, beat the Chiefs on Monday night. definitely would be amazing if the Commanders could pull off this tonight.
Hey, they got their wide receivers back tonight. Both Scary Terry and Debo Samuel are back on the field for the first time in 6 weeks.
Yep.
And since they've been on the field together. So
Indeed.
you know what?
What's up?
You got next week's rounds pulled up.
Week 9?
Mm-hmm.
You want to call that out now?
Why not?
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Why not? Why?
Week 9. All right. We got Ravens Dolphins.
Ravens. Welcome back, Lamar Jackson.
Bears Bengals.
Is that in Cincinnati?
Yep.
I don't. I like what. Give me the Bears. I just like what they're doing. I mean,
Vikings Lions.
yeah, Detroit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I have to agree on this one.
Sorry,
I have to agree. I mean, McCarthy is he's literally in the lion's den, man. If they were in Minnesota, I would give him a slightly better odd, but Ford Field is going to eat him alive.
Put that big
Panthers,
foam
Packers.
helmet on. You say Panthers, Packers?
Panthers, Packers.
Packers.
Chargers, Titans.
Chargers.
Even I can admit that one.
Yeah, poor Tennessee can't help.
I know, man. Falcons, Patriots.
Drake May. Give me the Patriots.
49ers, Giants.
Whew. Oh. See, if Cam Scatterboo was going to be in this game, I would pick Giants, but welcome back, Brock Purdy, 49ers win.
Colts, Steelers.
Whew. Ooh. Colts. That game's going to be closer than you think, though.
Broncos, Texans.
That game's in Houston. His defense is D'Amico Ryan's defense has come alive these last couple of weeks, but I gotta ride with the Broncos. Minus PS2 hurts though.
Jags, Raiders.
Ew. Ew. Tie? No.
Nope. No ties.
Damn it. Jags.
Saints, Rams.
We won't score a point. We're not going to score a point. There's going to be a 0 for the Saints in this game.
Chiefs, Bills.
Oh, no. No. Oh, you're going to do that to Patrick. They're going to win tonight, but you're going to feed this legacy drive to the Bills. Bills win.
Seahawks, Commanders.
Mm, that's interesting. Ugh, that's a tough one. Uh, uh, Commanders. Let's go Washington.
And Monday night, Cardinals Cowboys.
Ew. What? Oh man. Um, kind of curious to see if Colin Murray will be back, but even though even though they're not winning per se, you can't knock how good that Dallas offense looks. I mean, give me the Cowboys.
All right. There you go. Zach's picks for week 9. Wow.
Yay!
Yay.
Whatever y'all do the opposite of me.
I don't know.
Especially on Thursday nights. That was my kryptonite last year. It's my kryptonite this year. Me and Thursday night football games do not get along when it comes to picks. Now, you want to talk to me about. Don't ask me about Thursday night football. That's just, you're going to get nowhere with me. You want to talk about fantasy football, on the other hand. Yeah, now you're speaking my language.
Exactly.
Oh. Uh-huh. Even though, funny enough, as shocking as this may sound, one of my leagues, one of my teams, I am 0-7. As crazy as that may be. 0-7. And funny enough, yeah, rough. I named the team after Jey Uso.
Yeet.
4 letters, 1 word. Yeet.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is he broadcasting right now? Why is it still coming up as?
What else is going on in the world of sports?
Well, game 3 is supposed to be starting in 10 minutes.
Yes, it is. Are we finally getting Clayton?
Not tonight, we're not. It's tonight, it's going to be Scherzer versus Glasnow.
Ooh, okay.
I think they are going to.
The Dodgers have a really good deep rotation.
I think that if they are going to let Clayton pitch in the World Series, it would be Game 5. Because that's the last opportunity. So give it to him. Wikipedia was reporting, and let's face it, when things come out on Wikipedia, it must be true. But they have said that Ohtani-san is going to pitch for Game 4. Now that hasn't been confirmed. We won't know that until tomorrow for certain.
Right.
So, but I would say if you're gonna have Kershaw go one more time, do it for Game 5, especially if the Dodgers win tonight and win tomorrow.
Correct, sir.
You want to go crash some of the World Series stuff? If they're broadcasting, hey, why not do a dual simulcast? I'll pop in I'll maybe pop in around halftime or something. I don't know.
Do a double pop in.
Hey, why not, man? I mean, crash our own broadcasts. Why not?
Hell yeah. Sports, baby. Oh man. What else is in there? What's going on? Let's see. Let's pull up the tweeter.
Countdown clock, just over 5 minutes to go. Why is this guy putting a rat in his mouth? That's disgusting.
Funny enough, if the NFL draft was today, the New Orleans Saints would have the #1 pick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Them Manning boys giving their final thoughts before they go live.
Yeah, the Manning boys.
How does he get his hair that perfect? I'd like to know. Look at that! Look at that head of hair on Peyton, man. It looks too good to be real.
Gotta wonder when he's gonna get into the coaching world.
Good question. Let's see. I want to see how old he is. I mean, he's definitely got the experience.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow, he's just slightly older than me. He's 49. Okay.
Cam Scatterbo.
Heck, maybe he can turn around the Titans. I don't know. He's got the background in Tennessee. Why not go for it?
You know,
if the Titans started playing Rocky Top, then maybe more people would even go to their games. I'm just saying. I get that it's a volunteer thing, and I get that it's the whole state of Tennessee, but I mean, just try it once. See what happens.
Right. So, looking back on, we were talking about it 2 weeks ago about, people who we think could be in line to be the Titans coach.
Mm-hmm.
Take that place of Ryan Callahan. I like the idea of Peyton Manning, like you just said. I mean, him working with Cam Ward would be really good for his career. I mean, who better to learn from than one of the goats of I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. One of the legends of college football. I mean, NFL football. You got to also look at names that, like, not necessarily people are thinking about. Why not call Miami and see what it's going to cost to get Mario Cristobal, who, like we said before, was Cam Ward's head coach in Miami in college. The person who made him who he was. Or if you don't want to go in that route, then call. They're not going to go for it. They're not going to be happy about it. Try to call the Buffalo Bills and see if you could get Joe Brady. Good luck with that, seeing as what he's done with Josh Allen.
ESPN's Monday Night Playbook says that Marcus Mariota should rush for more than 20 yards. Rashee Rice should have an anytime touchdown. And the longest completion for Patrick Mahomes needs to be 35 yards or longer. Do that. and you get plus 271. A $10 bet will win you $27.10. That's
Yay.
the ESPN parlay.
Yay.
As the countdown clock hits 65 seconds, the kickoff coverage is up next, and then kickoff actually takes place.
You know what I'm excited about this weekend
What
besides
is that?
Halloween? It's the Breeders' Cup Classic. I am stoked.
Super Bowl MVP Doug Williams is in the house. Super Bowl 22. And it looks like the crew is going to give their picks.
I like the Chiefs.
Oh, yeah. It's Chiefs across the board, all the way around. Fan vote says that. I think they pretty much said the same thing about the Jags, and look what happened there. So, hey, you never know. Anything can happen in football.
Correct.
And the countdown clock gets its last 5 seconds. And Progressive now welcomes you to the official Monday night kickoff. Monday night countdown, Monday night kickoff, Monday night football, Monday night postseason, Monday night Waffle House. Why not?
Monday Night Waffle House. Okay.
Going to Kansas City.
I'm down for it.
Kansas City, here I come.
I could go for a St. Louis Slinger. That's what I would get from Waffle House right now.
There you go. Teams making their way out, and they go to commercial. Now the official hype video is starting there. The end of week 8. As we get closer to the halfway point of the season, I will not start talking playoffs till week 12. I don't care. I put that tweet out, I think.
I don't think we can till at least 14.
14 would be the absolute latest. I mean, I'm okay with 12. Now at week 7, week 8, I'm like, why?
Unless you're talking about the
It's like, let's talk about the Super Bowl halftime show in 2028. Because the one in 2027 is already having a petition, or, well, the upcoming Super Bowl is apparently there was a petition going around to get rid of Bad Bunny. I saw that news. I haven't heard anything confirmation about that.
Yes, and the commissioner spoke on it, and without saying it, he politely said, "Screw off." But in such time, there's been three different halftime shows that have been announced from various people. Everybody's trying to get their hands in a cookie jar.
So at halftime, and hopefully we don't get raided by Tom Grossi again, but if we do, we can go pop in and crash the World Series watch along for a little bit before we come back. We'll make sure to let everyone know where we are this time. It's like, go over to the World Series page. That's where we'll be. Make the algorithm go skyrocket at that.
We're going to enter the multiverse.
Joe Buck and Troy Aikman officially welcoming us to Week 8 Monday Night Football. Chiefs and Commanders. Mahomes versus Mariota. And of course, a blank Statitron 9000. So Lisa Salters is interviewing Mahomes. Through his last 4 games, he has a 71% completion rate and 283 yards per game. Shouldn't the Chiefs have a State Farm logo on their jersey?
State Farm, Jimmy John's, Subway, Geico, Allstate. I mean, he's doing so many commercials, man. It's insane.
He probably makes more money on those things than anything else.
Oh, yeah. It's like Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce makes way more money off that podcast than he does
Oh, yeah.
playing football.
Aikman, you need a gold watch with that suit.
Have they
The
called a
lights
game
go-
yet?
What's that?
Have they called a game yet?
Nope. Here come the Commanders through the tunnel. They show that. And we're going to look at Laura Rutledge as she's talking about Marcus Mariota playing on Monday Night Football. Big shoes to fill.
Oh, Cam Scattaboo. This comes from Cam Scattaboo from his X page. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Surgery went well. I just want to thank the city of Philly for taking the best care of me. Every moment I spent in the hospital with family and friends, I felt loved and supported in every way. Thank you to the doctors, surgeons, and staff that did their very best to work on me. This is just the beginning of my journey, and I can't wait to show you guys all about it. God has a plan for me. Stick the course, and it will all work itself out.
There you go.
That coming from rookie running back Cam Scattaboo.
And the Chiefs are in the tunnel, ready to come out, take the battlefield at Arrowhead as they get ready to go to commercial as well. So we'll put Commanders and the Chiefs.
The Statitron 9000.
Who are the chefs?
The chefs.
Mahomes
I like the chefs.
and
Can we,
Mariota.
can we get some oxtail and beef Wellington?
Beef Wellington is on my bucket list. I'll tell you that. I've seen Chef Ramsay cook it a million times.
Listen, you took the words right out of my mouth. But if I'm going to eat beef Wellington, it has to come from Gordon Ramsay. There's
Yep. I mean, without a doubt, it has to. I mean, the way he sears the beef and then he rolls it, and does the pastry and all that. He gets really excited when amateur chefs make.
Mikey, when's your birthday?
Oh, it passed already. It was earlier this month. It was 3 weeks ago.
I thought you were in September.
No, October 5, man. My birthday came and went, and that's okay. You
Well,
didn't miss much.
next year we're gonna celebrate Mikey's birthday early. We're gonna celebrate it early. We're gonna do. It's gonna be. We're getting Mikey and Dory Lou in New Orleans, at whatever it takes. It's gonna happen. Maybe we can even get Walter to show up too. I know Walter was planning on coming down here for WrestleMania. That was his plans when WrestleMania was in New Orleans. Thank you, TKO. Um, but if we do that, then we have to take a road trip 90 minutes away. I'm taking you to Lake Charles.
Really?
Yes.
What's
We're
in
going to go
Lake
to Lake
Charles?
Charles and we're going to cross it off our bucket list. Because you know what's in Lake Charles, Mikey?
What's in Lake Charles?
Gordon Ramsay steak.
Ah, got it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Well, I've got my lucky Powerball ticket. I know that much.
It's so weird. It's so weird. They pushed Money in the Bank for it was originally scheduled in August 29th, which is a very terrible day for me. That day will forever be cursed in my life. And then they pushed it back to September 6th. So now we got a September Money in the Bank. I thought it was weird that they did that. Oh, America. America.
It's going off all over the stadium as the actual Arrowhead flag of the Chiefs is being unfurled. Everyone giving their final respect, and that will officially end the kickoff portion of the show. And as soon as ESPN comes back from their commercials, it's game on.
You know, I figured out why WWE did that.
Why?
Took Money in the Bank from June and pushed it to September. Because the company they used to get their big, luxurious dollars, as we call it, the company's called On Location. And next year, On Location has prior commitments that they cannot give their time to WWE for because of the Olympics.
Mm.
Wait, that doesn't feel right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the Olympics. I think it's the World Cup. I'm sorry. They're tied up with the World Cup. So, do you do horse racing, Mikey?
Nah, there's no way I could do. No. They want. Oh wow, this petition really is legit. They want to replace Bad Bunny with
George Strait.
Strait.
Yep.
That's not a bad idea, but I mean, as long as he does Brooks and Dunn's Boot Scoot and Boogie, it's a good hit by my eyes.
He's got Bad Bunny needs.
I thought he was retired. I thought he was just gonna.
He don't do a lot. He'll pop in. He'll pop in every now and then and do a show or two. Yep. So you were never really into horse racing?
Not really, no. I would. So according to the website change.org, there are 2 petitions online. One of them has nearly 95,000 signatures to have George Strait do it. And there's only one that has 170 to keep him. So there you go. All right. The Commanders are going to receive the kick, and the game is underway, and we're to the 20, 25, and the Commanders get way down almost to midfield right off the bat. How about that for an opening statement?
They came to play.
Indeed, they did. Marcus Mariota, hometown Honolulu, Hawaii, Oregon all-time leader in passing yards, second overall pick in the 2015 draft from Tennessee, and 29-32 record with the Titans. So let's see what this former Vol can do in Washington.
Who was the quarterback taking over him, Mikey?
Nico.
Wow.
First play. Mariota passes, and it's complete. Doesn't get very much, though, on the first drive. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Got 6 yards on that first play.
Your buddy was the quarterback taking over him in that draft class he came out in.
Not
that
my friend.
Mr. Jameis Winston.
Next play. Gets it. Will he get the first down? Oh, he did it himself.
Okay.
Already playing Thanos. Getting a quick 3 yards and getting a first down.
Hey, I saw Joe Flacco do it yesterday. If Joe Flacco could do it, any one of these quarterbacks can do
nope,
it.
3rd and 1. He didn't get it.
Oh, well.
Now he got it. As Krosky Merritt gets the first down.
I love his name. Jacoby Korski Merritt.
1st and 10 from just close to the 45-yard line. Waiting for the snap. Play clock down to 6. Gets it. Fakes the handoff. Looking. Quick pass. Completion. And that went to Samuel for another 5.
Welcome back, Debo.
And that's going to put Mariota at 11. Good old Steve Spagnuolo, defensive coordinator for the Chiefs. 2nd and 5 coming up. Waiting for the snap. Calling something. Got 5 on the play clock there, Marcus. Do something. There's the high snap. And only gets a couple yards as Krosky Merritt gets 2 more. So that's going to make it 3rd and 3. Only 3 yards needed, so I would say rush it. I don't say pass it. I say rush. Got 2 on the right side. He's going to do it himself and play Thanos again as he gets another 7. I like that term, playing Thanos. I'll do it myself. Got a good little block there, too. Scrambled in. Gets the first down to stay alive. First and 10 from about the 31-yard line. Gets a snap. Throws, complete. And McCaffrey gets 9. Puts Mariota at 20.
That's baby CMC right there.
Yep.
Man, that family can really put off some talent, huh?
Indeed. 2nd and 1, almost 2. 5 on the play clock. 3 on the play clock. 1 on the play clock. Quick handoff. First down. As Krosky Merritt gets the first down with another rush. 4 yards on that play. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, rookie running back from Montgomery, Alabama. 7th round pick. 1st and 10 from the 18. He might go for it here. He gets coverage. Bulk. Oh! That's a pick. A pinner interception. Ball bounced right off of his hands. It was supposed to go to Samuel, and Dana makes the interception. Bounced right off of his hands, too.
It's that movie, the Replacements.
Yep.
Remember the the sticky, what it was like sticky juice that they put on the wide receiver's hands.
Oh, that was also that was Little Giants too.
Yep.
Well, I called it would be a passing play, but it ends up being an interception.
Damn it, Mikey.
Well,
You jinxed it.
I had a feeling he was going to go for it. It bounced right off of Samuel's thumbs. Literally.
Yep. There you go. That's thinking about it. That's who you call. Minnesota, that's your backup quarterback. Go call Shane Falco. Come on.
Yeah, let's just resurrect Gene Hackman and bring him back too. Why not?
Oh, yes, please. Rest in peace, Jake Hammond. Or no, I mean, if you don't want to do that, then call Mr. Happy Days and let him be the coach.
Tom Bosley.
Have the defense run sprints. If you haven't noticed yet, people, we just speak the most random crap we could possibly spew. That's what makes us so entertaining. We're
Indeed.
number one.
Indeed. Right to his hands, right through his hands and off of his helmet. And then when he saw where the ball was, it came right into the defense's hands. First play from the Chiefs, and they're going to get a few yards on that one. As Pacheco gets 3 yards.
Gotta get Travis involved.
2nd and 8 coming up. And is he going to get him? He got him. Defense strikes, and they sack Mahomes. Loss of 3. Okay. Now, can they make it a 3 and out? As Martin broke through Moore, and this just curved around and got him. 3rd and 10. Can the Chiefs recover? Mahomes back. Is he gonna go himself? Yes. And he's a little bit shy. He's a little bit short. They'll give him 9, but that's it.
Ooh, 9.
He got 9. He turned it on. He thought about it. Went left. Got tackled. And, oh, yeah. Well, no, he was already out of bounds. His foot's right there on the line. The ball is not over the plane. So,
you know, in all my years of watching football,
and the Chiefs are going to burn an early timeout. Go ahead.
Patrick Mahomes is the most, how do I put it? Interesting specimen. Specimen. I don't know what quite the word is. He's a very puzzling player.
Oh, I agree.
Just like some of the things he does is just like blatantly chaotic.
They're still looking at the replay as to where if the ball crossed the plane of the first down marker before he went out of bounds, and it didn't. It's going to be 4th and 1. There's no point to challenge this at all. Analytics says to go for it, which they will, and they will get the first down as Hunt goes up the middle for a 5-yard run, and the first down is converted. So the Chiefs can convert on 4th down and keep the drive alive.
What a journey he's been on. Kareem Hunt,
Yep.
star running back for Kansas City, gets in some trouble, leaves, goes plays in a couple spots, including Cleveland, and then makes his way back to the Chiefs.
Defense stops Smith, and he only gets a yard, so it's going to bring up 2nd and 9. Less than 7 minutes to go in the first.
Who will strike first?
We shall see on this play. 2nd and 9 coming up. From about the 47. Fakes the handoff. He's throwing. That is a completion and then some as Worthy connects and Mahomes gets 27 big yards.
The World Series is in the top of the second. Still nothing.
Yeah. We'll see what. We'll check in with the boys at halftime. Let's see what's going on. Mahomes going to pass and incomplete. No flag is called. That's going to make it 3rd and 10. Excuse me, 2nd and 10. Low snap. And I don't know what that was. Mahomes did get knocked down. The ball didn't even make it to Kelsey. That's going to be 3rd down. That's an incomplete. Very low snap, right by his shoes. Yeah, he got hit, but I don't know what was up with that one. Now it's 3rd and 10. From the 26-yard line, it looks like. Commander opponents 2 for 30 on 3rd and 10 or more. Gets a snap, throws, and picked off. Do we have an interception? Was he inbound? I'm waiting for confirmation here. Yes, we do. Lattimore gets to the ball before
Marshawn Lattimore.
The ball was attended for Brown, and Lattimore picks it up. So now we have back-to-back interceptions for both teams.
Funny story.
How about that, folks?
There's a funny story about Lattimore.
What's that?
The Saints were going to draft Patrick Mahomes, but the Chiefs jumped in front of the Saints and took Mahomes. So they were stuck drafting Marshawn Lattimore. And ever since that day happened, they've been like, they called themselves pseudo rivals. So now you see Marshawn Lattimore getting one up on Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
I love rivalries that start out of context. Those are always fun. Can we get
let me, I forgot to announce Stat Girl's Cavalcade of Stars for week 8. That's my bad. She gives top honors to Jordan Love in the quarterback department with 360 yards and 3 touchdowns. Top rusher goes to James Cook III, 216 yards, 2 touchdowns. Top wide receiver goes to Tucker Kraft from Green Bay, 143 yards and 2 touchdowns. And top defense went to the Buffalo Bills.
big shocker there?
She was torn. She was torn between the Bills and the Bucks.
Oh,
And there's the Steakhouse, 1587 Prime, as they get free advertising.
what a beautiful game that was.
All right, Commanders taking over from deep in their own territory thanks to a reoccurring interception. We're going to get a handoff and maybe about 4 yards or so. Lattimore versus Brown results in an interception. That's going to make it 2nd and 6 from the 11-yard line. Play clock down to 5. Another quick run and another 4 yards. It's going to make it third and 2.
Third and 2.
Game clock down. Game clock down to 4 minutes and 30 seconds. No score. Back-to-back interceptions for both teams. 3rd and 2 coming up. Go with what you know. Go with the rush. 3 on the play clock. He's going. Oh, what are you doing? Get rid of it. Completion along the sideline for 24 yards.
Beautiful.
Very tricky play. I thought they were going to get him. Plays along the sideline and then just gets pushed out of bounds. 1st and 10 from about the 39. Fakes the handoff. Is in trouble. Will they call that a completion? Yes. Another 15.
Okay, Mariota.
He is just on the toes. Oh, man, that is so close. And they don't challenge it, so it stands. And another completion for 5 more yards. Put him 6 of 7 and 66 yards.
6-7.
What is up with that 6-7 garbage? What is that?
It's just a trend.
Handoff up the middle. As Rodriguez only gets 2. That's going to bring up 3rd and 3.
Some kid started it.
A kid started a bottle flip, and look how well that keeps going.
Right. And then you ask people, like, what does 6-7 mean? And it
They
has
don't know.
no meaning.
They don't know. 3rd and 3 with less than 2 minutes to go in the first. Mariota, a little bit in trouble. They will call that a sack. They'll give it to Karlaftis. Karlaftis just did the HBK. Karlaftis is a wrestling fan, folks. He hit the double bicep and everything. Analytics says to go for it on 4th and 6. Are you insane? They're going to go for it. Well, if the Chiefs can go for it, so can the Commanders. Why not? 4th and 6. Will they convert? Yes. They'll give it. They got to give him that one.
Nice. Speaking of WWE, they're in your house tonight.
They're in Nashville?
Anaheim.
Oh, they're in Anaheim tonight?
Yep.
Well, how about that?
The home of your Ducks.
I wonder if Triple H got to go to Disneyland.
I love it how they ask him what is he doing, and every time they go somewhere.
Oh, his knee went down, but are they going to challenge this? We have a virtual measurement coming up, I think.
Those are always interesting.
It looks short based off of that line. Virtual measurement short by 5 inches.
Oh.
So that's going to be a turnover.
Is that what we're going to do? Trade turnovers all night?
As the Chiefs get the ball back with 55 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Seven of 8, 71 yards for Mariota. See, Cody's on SmackDown, so if they're in Anaheim tonight, where will Hernandez just homered 1-0 Dodgers, bottom of the second? Okay.
What about Anaheim?
If they're in Anaheim tonight, where will SmackDown be? Crypto?
Let's see.
I did see on.
Oh yeah, they're in Salt Lake City Friday.
They're where?
Salt Lake City.
I did see that Drew McIntyre kind of borrowed Naomi's catchphrase, and then and this is all on X, And Naomi said, "Can anybody take care of this baby so I can go beat Drew's ass?"
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Drew's like, "I love you, but that you and that baby better not." Or I'm not going to finish what he said because it's not worth it. But
Yeah.
I think I saw it on Instagram, and then they brought it up or something.
I asked him, I said, "Have you gone mental?"
So now the Chiefs have the ball. Mahomes is going to throw and get a completion, but it's way behind the line of scrimmage. So that's going to result in a loss of 4. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. I'm going to put him 2 of 5 at 23 yards. Second and 14 with 25 seconds left to go in the first. Mahomes throwing, completion to Rice. And that's going to be the end of the first as Mahomes gets an extra 10 back. That's going to put him 3 of 6 at 33. So at the end of the first quarter, no score.
Yay.
No score whatsoever. Bizarro world, folks.
The season.
Bizarro world. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bizarro world. Hashtag that. Wow, he's even picking on her and or she's picking on him and his wife. Because apparently Drew McIntyre and his wife, I'm looking at the tweet right now. He and his wife dressed up as Gomez and Morticia Addams.
Yeah.
And he's dancing with her. And she's saying that he looks raggedy and he should have been Lurch. We've got a Twitter war going on here.
I love those two.
And then he responds back. Oh my God. They are killing each other on social media. Oh my God.
He's just that guy, bro.
I have the father of your unborn child like this, and the best you can do is call me Lurch. I expect better from you. Shake off the pregnancy brain. Take a moment and try again. Oh my God. Oh, this is great. This is so good.
See, that's how you know when you're a good heel. You're making heel promos at home while you're pregnant.
3rd and 4 from the almost getting close, and we have a first down. As Smith-Schuster gets 5 yards. That's going to put Patrick to 38. 4 of 7. First and 10. Getting closer to midfield. We're at the 46. Fakes the handoff. He's in trouble. He has to scramble himself. He'll get 7 yards off of that. And that's going to put him at 16 total, 16 rushing yards.
Naomi's going to miss half of the year and still end up with the Fightful Hater of the Year award.
Oh, yeah. I saw that tweet.
That's great.
Second and 3 coming up. And how about that? Kelsey gets tackled before the line and loses a yard thanks to Reeves coming up. Number 39 read that perfectly.
Oh, Kelsey.
Kelsey barely got a grip on the ball, and Reeves just got him from the shoestrings. And that's going to stop the momentum of the Chiefs, and they're going to punt it away.
Good old Kelsey.
No, it's 3rd and 4. Excuse me. I'm getting my downs mixed up. 3rd and 4. Can Mahomes convert on this one? He's going big time for it. And the ball is picked off again.
I quit.
Kelsey throws the target, and Wagner intercepts, and that's 2 interceptions for Mahomes. What is it with the ball getting tipped? 3 times in 2 quarters. Kelsey loses that one, and it goes right into the hands of the Commanders.
It's going to be one of them games. Turnovers galore.
You get a turnover, you get a turnover, you get a turnover, and nobody scores.
Cue the Oprah theme music.
Really? 3 Take a shot every time you get an interception. How about that? Bless you. Bless you. You're welcome.
Yep.
Dory sneezed. Twice. Oh my God, the Monopoly game is back.
So stupid.
The Monopoly game was fun back in the day.
Yeah, when you could get the actual board.
But now you got to get the app and everything. Can I just buy a hamburger, please? Do I have to play the game?
I'm looking at a very beautiful woman on my screen. My other screen.
What are you doing?
See what happened was?
You're lying.
Now I got my other screen on Raw.
Oh, okay.
And I was looking at Miss Garcia.
I'm happy for her that she signed a new contract.
Miss Nikki Garcia.
Oh, that Garcia.
That one.
I think
Yeah,
I noticed that I didn't notice that she I think she was wearing like extra long hair, and I'm like, do you really need your hair that long?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So 2 interceptions for Mahomes, only 1 for Mariota. And now the Commanders take over from their own 41. They're going to fake the handoff. He's going to throw. It's a completion. And a nice big pickup there of... I need to get off the Dreamcast and go to the play-by-play. That was a nice big pass of 22 yards, which is going to put Mariota close to the centennial mark. He's at 93.
We've had
Next play
4
is a
turnovers
run.
this game.
What's that?
We've already had 4 turnovers this game.
3.
Well, 4 if you count the turnover on downs.
No, I don't count that. I don't. It may be called turnover on downs, but I don't call it a turnover. I don't. That's me being in my own little stat world. 2nd and 2 coming up after the 8-yard run. Five on the play clock. Quick pass there, but unfortunately, going to get nothing on that one. Samuel didn't get anywhere on that. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Mariota just needs 7 yards to break the centennial mark. Right off of his hands. He's like, how did that happen? Taylor's going to kill me. 3rd and 2 coming up. 2 receivers on the left side. I say run it. 3rd and 2, I say run it. Don't pass it. Run it. I told you to run it. Ertz gets 1 yard, so that's going to make it 4th and 1. Heck, go for it. What do you got to lose? Analytics will probably say go for it on 4th and 1.
Yes.
Yeah, are they going to go for it? Yep, they're going to go for it.
Why not?
Come on now, run it. He's going to pass. He's going for the end zone? What were you thinking, man? Looking for a flag, too? You're not going to find a flag. Still no score. What is he thinking? 4th and 1, you go for it. You don't have to pass and go for the end zone.
What is this game?
This is, I don't know what video game was. What was that one? What was that one video game for the NES? Family Guy parodied it. Was it Tecmo Bowl?
Yep.
Where you could basically run all over the field and not get tackled?
Yep.
Bizarro Land.
Oh, Adrian, did you see that? Adrian Peterson?
No, I missed it.
He got arrested again in Houston for DUI. And he had an illegal firearm. Yet, must we say it again? What is wrong with these athletes and having their firearm? Granted, Adrian Peterson is not really a player anymore, but still.
They are using their Second Amendment rights, and they are letting everybody know about it. Bottom line. Believe me, I'm all for government and rules and rights and freedoms and everything. I'm all for that. Don't make it an annoyance. I know you have the right to say whatever you want. I know you have the right to carry a gun. I know I have the right not to be searched by a cop unless it's probable cause and all that stuff. I don't need to hear about it all the time or talk about it either.
It's like we brought up the same. It was what, a year and a half, 2 years ago, where we were in the sports bar talking about John Morant. I mean, yeah. John Morant was just willingly I'm going to have my gun at the airport. I'm gonna go to a strip club, sit the gun on the table. Like, what is wrong with you?
Pacheco 4 yards up the middle to start the next drive.
Man, I just don't get it, man.
Heath Ledger's Joker, Dark Knight. I knock off a drug dealer, nobody says anything. I say I'm going to kill the mayor, and everyone loses their mind. Or whatever the line was. You know?
That's funny you said kill the mayor. I've been watching,
Well, it's whatever the line is he said in Dark Knight. Second and 6, and that's a takedown, so that's going to be another 4-yard run. That's going to make it 3rd and 2.
I started watching Spin City. I haven't watched it in, Jesus, 20 years.
I just thought of something. I know that I did something really, really dumb. I was going to the art theater in Long Beach one night for Rocky Horror Picture Show. And outside the theater, everybody's, getting warmed up and getting ready for the show and hype and all that. Mahomes gets to Kelsey and gets the first down with an 11-yard pass. And so one of our friends wanted to partake with a 40. And there was a liquor store there. And, of course, everybody had to hide it because if you had an open alcohol outside in public, you could get arrested for it. And I hadn't drank anything, but me like a fool trying to be cool and everything as Mahomes is looking and throws and finds Kelsey for 31 yards. So that's going to set up something. That's going to set up something pretty good. The crowd's happy about that. I yelled out and he goes and he buys the bottle or whatever, and he's like, and me being stupid, I yelled out, "My best friend has a 40, and he's gonna drink it in front of everybody." Crickets.
Oh.
And he looked at me and he damn near almost threw the bottle in the garbage because he's like, "You can't say shit like that. What's wrong with you?" Pacheco up the middle for 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4 as the Chiefs are getting closer and closer here to getting that first touchdown. So it's like that and I learned that lesson the hard way. I didn't ruin his night. I just ruined part of his plan. So I think that's where I got that from. It's like, you don't have to go around and say stupid things to have a good time. Mahomes is going to do a quick pitch back. It's going to be close for the first down. Smith did go to the right for 3, needed 4, so it's going to be 3rd and 1.
That's one of my favorite things about Halloween.
What's that?
Going to a theater to do Rocky Horror Live. They got all kind of
Ohtani-san, solo home run, bottom of the 3rd, 2-0 Dodgers. There you go.
Yeah.
3rd and 1 coming up, a quick handoff up the middle, and a first down from Hunt as he gets 5. That's going to make it 1st and goal.
Oh.
Arms over Baghdad. So 1st and goal to go. Travis Kelce has 82 career touchdowns. He just needs one more. And Rice is going to run in and break the plane, and we've got a touchdown.
Hey, you had that on your parlay.
He's falling. He's falling. His knees aren't down yet. Hold on. His knee is not down yet, folks. He's stretching. Well, there it is. Well, they might call him short. Now, as he hits the ground, the ball is cover the plane. They're still calling it a touchdown.
That's the NFL for you.
They are looking it over. Touchdown still on the board, though.
And according to Tom Grossi, the Chiefs, the referees love the Chiefs.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, there you go.
But
He's short. It's not a touchdown. It was a direct snap, too. It was a direct snap to Rice. He went up the middle, and so they're only going to give him 7 yards, so it's 2nd and goal.
Hey, we said the referees like the Chiefs. We didn't say nothing about New York. New York can have their own opinions. Or Connecticut.
Yeah. So 2nd and goal. After the touchdown gets taken off. And that's going to be the touchdown for certain. Now he's in. And this time it was Hunt. So they put the 6 back on.
Yay, finally. Points.
I'm going to make a
exciting Monday night game.
I'm going to make something here really, really quickly. I'm going to make
Uh-oh.
Well, when we go to halftime, I'm going to put a thing on the screen just in case. So I'm going to go with this.
In case we get the grassy pass.
In case, yeah, that they I want to be prepared this time. So we're gonna go. Let's see if I can make that. We're gonna make that bigger.
I was watching a game with him last year. Him and his dad were calling it, and like his dad was like moving and like waved his hand too hard and hit the table, and it dropped and shattered his his NFL Fan of the Year award. That was insane.
Please check us over there.
When's the last time you played Madden, Mikey?
I don't think I ever played Madden. I was more of an NBA or an NFL blitz guy.
Oh,
which part is invading the
you're speaking my language.
Please check us out over there.
Yes, I love Madden. I play Madden professionally.
Studio.
But definitely my favorite game is Blitz.
All right, and we're going to put that.
I like the actual Blitz game. The game they came out with later on, that was too much. When they came out with Blitz the League. Oh my God, I'm hurt. Oh, here. We're going to just jab this syringe in your leg and you're perfectly fine. Like, what? Who came up with this shit? What you been watching, Mikey?
Not much, really. I've been working and driving. That's all I do. I don't really. We've been watching 911 Nashville, The Rookie. the regular 911. But as far as do I get to sit down and watch television? No, not really.
Not so much.
Not so much. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and plows through everybody at 35.
Nice. I've been watching Spin City. I've watched 2.5 Men over and over and over again. Trying to think of what else. I just started season 2 and Nobody Wants This. That's good.
Handoff goes nowhere.
I watch a lot of YouTube, actually.
I mean,
I like Code Blue Cam. That's a good channel on YouTube. I could watch that for days.
Mariota back, looking, quick pass, completion, first down, and then some. And finally, it comes down to 22 yards to Sinat. That's going to make it 1st and 10 with 5 minutes to go. I'll update the status run in just a second. I do a lot of I look at a lot of Instagram reels, mostly whatever's on Instagram. Dog and baby videos have been coming up like crazy. Dogs playing hero. That's a good one. I love those. Baby's about to go heads over the heels over the staircase. Dog plays hero. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Quick 1-yard run as Krosky Merritt gets pulled backwards. That's going to bring the clock down past 4 minutes.
Are you a TikToker?
No. Instagram is as far as I'm going. I'm not going to mess with TikTok.
TikTok is toxic. Toxic. You'd be like, I'm just gonna I'll watch 1 or 2 videos.
Fakes the handoff, needs to get rid of it quick. Scrambles free. Saved the sack there and runs into his own bench. Scrambled around for 4 yards. Almost got swallowed up. He somehow escaped.
Yeah.
That's going to make it 3rd and 5 from the 40-yard line.
The 6-7 trend made it all the way to South Park.
Oh, they'll parody anything. Come on. Mariota looking, gives a nice little lob pass to get the first down when it actually worked. A nice little lob to McNichols ends up getting 19 yards.
I feel like they were playing blitz just now.
Bolton was he was like literally right in front of him, and he just threw it over his head, just right over there. There you go. Nice little, easy little, almost like a peewee catch, but hey, it worked.
Huh?
2:35 to go in the half. Mariota's going to get it, and he tried to jump in front, but gets pushed out of bounds also. So that run failed. Technically, it's a loss of a yard, but that's okay. And that's going to take it to the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes.
But yeah, the canine world, the dogs are getting smarter and smarter that they can save a baby from total disaster.
Oh, some of my favorite videos are the dogs. I forgot the dog's name, but the dog where the owner leaves him at home, and he'll throw a party, or he's outside, he's made a lemonade stand, or he's selling something, or he's taking the car for a drive. I mean, they get more and more creative with these dog videos. I love it. So you're more of a dog than a cat person?
I am a cat person when it comes to pets, but the videos that have been coming up are all about the dogs.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't hate dogs. I respect dogs. I like dogs. Dogs can be cool. Dogs can be smart. Dog is man's best friend. I get all that. I
Oh my!
just prefer a cat better.
I just had a horrible flashback just now.
I mean, cats are more independent. Cats are smaller, and they can pack a punch though if you take them off. So
I just had a terrible flashback to DX messing with Vince McMahon. Oh, when you said that, the whole parody of Vince hating animals.
oh, the gamecock.
Yeah, that was it. I love, I love. Oh, that was such good stuff.
One of my favorite also was when Triple H called out Randy Orton and Edge was like, "Randy Orton, special Monday Night Football announcement." Oh,
Oh,
what is this special Monday Night Football announcement? I wonder.
are we about to get Tony Khan?
Oh God, no. 2nd and 10 coming up. Quick pass and down to the 10. So that's going to be a 10-yarder. It's going to be close. We're going to
Close.
call that 3rd and 1. Really? As the clock gets closer and closer to 1:35, the Chiefs will get the ball in the second half. Commanders are 4 of 6 on 3rd down, 0 for 2 on 4th. Yep, 3rd and 1 from just before the 11.
Boy,
And it's under 2 minutes, so they're gonna take a look at the spot and see where he landed. Yeah, he's too far away though. He's getting closer, getting closer, getting closer, and down. And it's been reversed. So now what? So do we have 1st and goal? Yes, we do.
nice.
Was it 1st and goal or 1st and 10? Which is it? It's 1st and 10. Okay. 1st and 10 from the what? Can we get this squared away before the end of the half? Kansas City burns their second timeout. Who knows why?
Got to half-ass do everything.
We're resetting the clock to 1:54. Okay. So much drama.
In the LBC?
No. In the KC.
Damn it. I thought we were going to get Snoop, man.
Three-run homer by Alejandro Kirk. Toronto up 3-2.
Uh-oh.
Less than 2 minutes in half. Will be there shortly.
See what you did? See what you did? You said
I didn't do
drama.
nothing. Hey, my fault. Did I do that? All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from just beyond the 10-yard line. It's not quite 1st and goal. Mariota's going to play Thanos, and that's going to fail miserably. That was Karlaftis. Yes, he's Greek. And tomorrow, October 28th, is a very big day in the Greek world. I'll tell you why in just a second. It's not just a flag, it's a meaning. 2nd and 10 coming up. I just said that, Joe Buck. Fakes the handoff, fakes the pass, looking around, escapes, throws to the end zone. Incomplete. Samuel, the intended target. That's going to make it 3rd down. He did catch. Well, I don't think he had control of it. Plus, he was falling out of bounds. So, no, they won't give it. No. That is way. I hate when they do this garbage. 3rd and 10 with 1:04 to go. Mariota looking, end zone, lobs it up high. Did he stay in? No! Are you kidding me, ref? Come on! Come on, ref. I see toes down, and I see him falling. They're going to take a look at it again. I see both feet planted, and although he might not have control of it.
Welcome to the chaotic world.
They're going to go to commercial. Are you serious, man? This sucks. Maybe I should go on Twitter and I hate football.
I should go on Twitter. I hate blue cheese.
What you got against blue cheese?
I don't like it. It's like I don't like cilantro. It tastes like soap. Blue cheese tastes like plastic. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I like banana flavored things, but I don't like eating banana. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of does.
So you been to Bucky's lately?
No, I should.
They got all kind of stuff in a Bucky's, man.
Oh yeah.
I saw one with a I saw one Bucky's with a chiropractor's office in it.
The ruling on the field is overturned. They call it a touchdown. So with 58 seconds left in the half,
Yay!
the Commanders get the touchdown.
Awesome.
And the extra point is just squeaking by. So we're tied 7-7. So what is Mahomes going to want to do with 58 seconds left and one timeout as we show a State Farm commercial?
Play Halo? I don't know what that.
A chiropractic office in a Bucky's, really?
Yep.
Why? A brisket and a crack? Crack brisket.
I think Mahomes wants to go home and play Pokemon. He claims to have the world's largest Pokemon collection.
Mm-hmm.
Cards, figures, movies, dolls. He's just a big nerd.
Calling Mr. Guinness, and I don't mean the whiskey,
The beer?
the beer, whatever.
That's
The wine, the beer, the whiskey. How about that?
a good song.
Touchdown.
That's a good song.
Thank you. 58 seconds left in the half. Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half. There goes the kickoff from the 10, 15, 20, 25, and down.
25 and down.
25 and down. During the return, holding, receiving team, 10-yard penalty. It's first down.
Now you sound like a referee.
Thank you. Well, heck, I was one for a while, but nothing official. 53 seconds left. Patrick Mahomes is 7 of 11 for 79 yards, no touchdowns, 2 interceptions. From the 15-yard line. Gets the snap. He's waiting. He's going to start running. He's going to go. He's going to get 10 yards, and he's going to take the slide, and he slides right into a commander. So he's going to get 15 yards for that. He's going into a no-huddle offense here. He's going to do some Mahomes magic with 33 seconds left. Gets the next snap. Waiting, throws, completion, first down to Kelsey. And are they going to use their last timeout? Yes. That's timeout number. That's it. That's the last one. There's 24 seconds left on the clock. They're on their own 30-yard line. Mahomes does not want to be in a tie right now. He wants to be a show-off.
Do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart?
Oh. Hey, I wanted to say it.
The loving spoonful, man. You believe in magic. 91% of targets since week 4, second highest in the NFL for Mr. Travis Kelce. 24 seconds left. Kelce has 6 targets, 4 receptions for 51 yards.
Took them long
They're
enough.
on their own. They're close to the 40. Gets it. Gets the snap. Looking. Throws. And nobody there. It's out of bounds. So that's going to leave it down to 18 seconds. Holmes is trying to get some points on the board before the half. "18 seconds to go, 2nd and 10 from just before the 40-yard line. Gets the snap. Looking, waiting, looking, throws. In. No. Amos bats it down. Worthy the intended target. That's going to be 3rd and 10 with 12 seconds to go. He's like, no. Not going to happen. Call that pass interference there, ref. I dare you. He's looking at it like, really? 3rd and 10, 12 seconds to go in a 7-7 tie. Well, Holmes has it. Waiting. Almost. And oh, come on. He just threw it down into the ground on that one. That should have been intentional grounding.
Yeah.
6 seconds left. Now what do? Just take the knee and call it? He's got him wrapped up. That's grounding. Come on. Give it to him. And they did. Thank you. Halftime. Penalty runs down the game, and that's going to do it. Halftime. All right. It's halftime, folks. We're going to head on over. We're going to go take a look and chat with Walter and Nick. I'll send you the link there. This feed's going to stay open, but it is halftime. All right. So we're going to bring this up. I'm going to bring this up right here. Let me bring this up right here. And we're going to take, and the feed will still be going and everything, but it's officially halftime. So let me get this going over here. But we're not going anywhere. We're going to keep the feed open and all that good stuff. So you know what I'm trying to say, folks. I'm tired, okay? I work a lot. What can I say? I'm the hardest working stat boy in sports. So I'm going to put that up there like that. And I'm going to leave it just like, and I'm going to take us out and play some music, and we'll go from there. So we're going to head on over to Walter Cruz and Nick. It is halftime. It is 7-7. So be right back. Whoops. We don't want that. We want that. And All right, so this great big announcement was that the Monday Night Football game on December 8th against the Eagles and the Chargers
Ooh.
are going to be played as Monsters Inc. on the Disney and ESPN app and all that stuff.
Oh. Yay.
So it's kind of, I guess it's going to be like.
I did like the Toy Story game when they did that. The thing I like the most about that is they used the Slinky Dog as the chain gang. That was cool.
Yeah.
Keys to the second half. Mahomes, don't turn the ball over. Mariota, if you're going to go for it on fourth down, get it. It's simple. Happy birthday, Nathan.
Yeah, just saw that on Facebook there. Nathan, one of our Pick'em players, is having his birthday today.
If you guys hear noise in the background, sorry, my
all up in the Kool-Aid. No, don't know the flavor.
my roommate's moving back in right now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Chiefs with the running game in the third quarter.
What you drinking, Mikey?
It's red.
Crystal Light?
No. Kool-Aid drops, man.
The Kool-Aid, man.
I don't do no Crystal Light. Get out of here. I'm 48 and I still drink Kool-Aid.
Ain't no
All up in the Kool-Aid, don't know the flavor. Because it's red.
It's red.
2nd and 5 from the 25. In a 7-7 tie. Mahomes with the ball. He's looking. He throws. It gets bobbled and it gets. Oh! And they want a flag on that, and they're going to get it.
Flag!
They wanted a flag. They got a flag. As Gray gets smacked at the end of the play. And they're going to call that unnecessary roughness. Yep. Martin and Gray just go almost helmet to helmet. Three penalties on the Chiefs. That was only the first penalty for the Commanders. Fakes the pass. First down, and then some. 8 yards for Gray on that one. Patrick Mahomes has not hit 100 yards yet. He's at 98. He just needs the 2 yards to complete the centennial mark. They need 2 yards to keep the drive alive. And they get it. As Pacheco gets 5. Zach, you're muted. Yo, bro. First and 10. Faking the handoff. Mahomes going way back. He's looking and waiting and looking and waiting and finally throws. and gives it to Kelsey, who's going to go down to the 5-yard line. 38 big yards for Kelsey. That's going to put Patrick over the 100-yard mark. And then some. Looking and looking and looking, and finally he breaks through. 89 yards for Kelsey. First and goal from the 9. Hands to Pacheco. Pacheco only gets a yard on that one. That's second down. Looking to get that 83rd touchdown in his career. Looking to tie Priest Holmes. 5 on the play clock. Looking. Rice is going to get that one. Did he break the plane in time? That's going to make it third down. Yeah, he's out about the 2. He's way behind there. From about the 2.5-yard line. 3 on the play clock. They get this play off. Mahomes is going to fake a pass and step back all the way to the 10. Flag on the play. Incomplete. So, holding offense, holding defense. They offset each other. So we're going to do it again. Third and goal coming up. Waiting for the snap. Gets it. Fakes the handoff. A quick little lob. Gray didn't even go for the ball. And that's going to make it fourth down. Andy Reid says go for it. If Marietta can do the lob pass, Mahomes can't. Six of 7 on fourth down, looking for his third touchdown in his career. He's going to scramble. He's behind, and that is a completion, and that is a touchdown. As the fireworks go off, as Kareem Hunt gets a 2-yard reception. So that's going to make it 13-7. Eight plays, 80 yards. The kick is up, And it is good, and the Chiefs lead 14-7. Mahomes, 12 of 20, 143 yards. Touchdown, 2 interceptions. 14-7 with 10-12 to go in the third. Yo, Zach. Wake up, brother. Come on. Your microphone is muted, sir. You all right? Private chat me or something, bro. Let me know you're good, man. Oh, don't do that. No, I didn't want to do that. Thank you. No, stop it. Stupid computer. Knock it off. All right. 13 first downs for the Chiefs, 10 for the Commanders. Commanders are 5 of 7 on third down, 0 for 2 on fourth. Chiefs are 3 of 8 on third down, 2 of 2 for fourth. One penalty for the Commanders, 3 for the Chiefs. One turnover for the Commanders, 2 for the Chiefs. Why does my computer hate me so much? I'd like to know. All right, the Commanders waiting for the kickoff. 10-12 to go. Into the... Oh, he bobbles it, and it goes out of bounds at the 1-yard line. That's going to end up hurting them big time. He misses the catch, takes a right turn, and goes out of bounds at the 1. That is not going to help the game right now. The Commanders are all the way back to their 1.5 yard line. They get a few yards on the run, 2 yards up the middle. It's going to make it 2nd and 8. Laramie Tunsil out with a hamstring injury. He's got his hoodie on. Next play, in his own end zone, gets rid of it and gets a few yards. $18 yards for the first down to McLaurin. Should put him at 173. 3 targets, 2 receptions for Terry McLaurin. It's a high snap and a handoff, and spins and gets another 5. It's going to make it 2nd and 5. 5 straight seasons with 1,000 reception yards, 13 reception touchdowns last season. 3-year, $96 million extension. 2nd and 5, looking, throws. Nobody there. Samuel was the target. It's going to make it 3rd down. Five of 7 on 3rd down. From their own 22. Fakes the pass, looks it, gets, and almost picked off. Cook got a piece of that one. Lane was the target. Or excuse me, Samuel was the target on that one. And in 4th and 5, they are going to punt. Punt is up. About the 15 or so. He's going to go to his left and get only about 10 yards. So the Chiefs have the lead and the ball with 8:05 to go. No, I don't need that. I swear, my devices are just acting like they're so dumb.
Hello.
Unmute your. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
you good now?
Yes. Sorry,
Good.
I was carrying things upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I saw a fish. A
A
unicorn.
fish.
Saw a unicorn and a fish and got distracted. Don't you love it when that happens?
Oh yeah, I always think of a unicorn and a fish.
Hey, now, don't start yawning.
I've been yawning, bro.
I know. I didn't want to call you out the first time.
It happens, man.
14-7, huh?
Mm-hmm. 14-7. after the punt, and let's see what Mahomes does on this one. He's going to hand it off to Pacheco, who's going to go running to his right and get about 10 yards.
Pacheco.
Hey, Pacheco. Hey, from 4 to 3. You're coming to me tonight. Yes, Walter, I saw it. It's 4-4. Otani and Freddie knock in a couple runs to tie the game.
Wow.
Mahomes with the ball, and he's going to throw it before the line of scrimmage, and that's a completion, and it's going to be to Smith-Schuster, who gets some yards in this game. Another 24 yards.
So LA Knight beat Braun Breaker.
Really?
What is they doing?
What for?
Just the normal one-on-one match. That does not smell good.
Hey, I lost my feed. Give it back. What happened? Thank you. Plug it back in. 7 targets for Kelsey, 3 for Rice and Worthy, 2 for Smith and Gray, and 1 for Hunt and Brown.
Plug
There
it
you go.
in, plug it in.
Clap on.
Uh-oh.
2nd and 9 with 6:07 to go. Right on the 40-yard line.
You got to plug it in.
Mahomes, quick pass, completion. And the ball's dropped and fumbled loose. And he picked it right back up. That's a fumble recovery. They got it right back, though.
Don't tease me.
He had it. He had control of it. Savage knocks the ball loose. And Worthy picks it right back up again.
Damn it,
Or
Mahomes.
Rice. Rice had it, got it, dropped it, picked it right back up.
I feel like Mahomes is trying to give people a heart attack.
Mahomes, another throw. Down 2 yards. 2nd and 8 coming up. Five minutes to go in the quarter. 117 yards for the Chiefs, only 25 for the Commanders.
Damn it, Mikey.
What?
Now you got random commercials stuck in my head.
I'm sorry.
I thought
Rice
about
gets the first down.
I thought about plug it in, and now I got the Maybelline commercial stuck in my head. I went back in the nostalgia wheel.
From the 19, quick pass over there, and that's going to be to Worthy for 4. It's going to make it 2nd down and about 6. Clock just under 4 minutes. Second and 6 coming up from the 10-yard line. Mahomes with it. He's looking. He's got the ball. He's holding on to it. He throws the end zone, and that's the touchdown that Kelsey wanted. That is his touchdown number 93.
Congratulations, Kels.
That's the one he wanted, and he got it. And the Chiefs now lead 20-7, waiting on the extra point.
They said, screw this. We're coming out of halftime, and we're swinging on you.
Yep. Eight plays, 75 yards. And we're going to have a two-possession ball game right about now. 21-7 is your score. 83 career, 83, not 93, 83 career touchdowns for Travis Kelce. So he just needs one more to be the most career touchdowns in Kansas City. Can he do 16 touchdowns in 9 weeks? Why not? Make it a nice even 100. That's what I say.
Oh, hello.
Patrick Mahomes, 18 of 26.
It's like a heavyweight boxing fight from the 90s. Mike Tyson.
207 yards.
Speaking of Mike Tyson, what do you feel about him and Floyd Mayweather going to box each other?
You're kidding, right?
Nope.
Two
Mike
touchdowns.
Tyson has signed to fight Floyd Money Mayweather. Does Stat Boy approve?
Nope. Hang it up, Mike. You're done. What's the point?
Well, now you got all of these legends want to come out of retirement and fight. Buster Douglas said he wants to fight Mike Tyson. Holyfield said he wants to, but he can't. You know, they're trying to bring back the 90s glory days. We'll call it the retirement home. Retirement home boxing tour.
I think that is the dumbest. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Floyd Mayweather. I mean, hell, he knocked out the Big Show. I mean, but he's a lot. I don't even know how they're going to make that work because, I mean, you know, they say pound for pound, he's the greatest fighter in the world. But comparing him to Mike Tyson, he's a lot smaller.
Right.
So why?
For
You're
clout.
not getting my money. Oh, she's there. Oh my God. Jump, there she is. Take out the alcohol. She's there. They just showed her. Good night, everybody. That's it. When Tay-Tay goes on my screen, I'm going to bed. That's it.
Time to do a shot.
Time to do a shot. Well, if I do a shot now, I'm not even going to make it to the fourth quarter.
What are we drinking? Fireball?
Hell no. I'll go get I'll break out the Terramana is what I'll do, but I'm not gonna break out no Fireball. No, thank you. I don't drink a Fireball. First and 10, 3:20 to go from the 35. Kelce at 99 yards. Mariota is going to throw, and that's going to go nowhere. That's going to go right back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one.
You know what my poison is?
What?
Jaeger.
Jaeger.
Oh, yeah.
2nd and 10 with 2:45 to go in the third. Mariota fakes the handoff. He's looking. He throws to his left, makes the completion. As McNichols only gets 3. They can hurry and get this play before the play clock goes down. They might have another chance.
As the main event of Raw is about to start.
Third and 8 coming up. Airing it out. And he makes the... Please call that complete. Thank you. No, wait. Oh, no, it's in. Oh, come on.
Well, we told you the referees hate. The referees love the Chiefs.
He's stretching out. Knees hit the ground. McDuffie versus McLaurin. Both feet are in, but then the knees go down and out of bounds. Body over the line. I wish it was down by contact, if that would make a difference. We have a challenge. Washington's going to challenge this, so we'll see where this goes. After review, we have a catch. Thank you. Thank you, referee. Fire that doggone field judge. He needs thicker glasses. I'm sorry, man. 25-yard pass. Thank you. Could you imagine losing a parlay because of a reverse call or winning one because of that? Mariota with a quick dish. Unfortunately, doesn't go anywhere. He only gets a yard. Like say if you like bet on Mariota because now he's I think he's at 200 yards by now. I haven't been updating the board as I should be, but it's like that last pass that was 25 yards. All right, it was complete. It was reversed. It was changed. It counts as a pass. You get the 25 yards. You win your parlay. 1 minute to go. 2nd and 9. Way from behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 2. It's going to make it 3rd and 11, I believe.
They just got you all bought in, bro.
Shit happens.
Clock running down. Play clock at 10, so 6 of 9 on 3rd down. 3 on the play clock. They get the play, and that is a sack. Loss of 9, and that's going to end the quarter.
Wow.
And the Chiefs are fired up, folks.
Fours up in the chat.
Hmm?
I want to see some fours up in the chat as we go into the fourth quarter.
Okay, I'm gonna bring one more handful up. The rest you gotta have to handle.
Ain't nothing going on in the chat tonight. It's all good.
Wow, I know.
All good in the hood.
Say all good in the hood?
Oh yeah, all the time. I say that every time again.
Oh, yeah. All good in the hood.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful,
Stretch it out.
it is a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It was a cold day today, man. I've actually been wearing my coats now.
Speaking of that guy,
It's been hitting 40 and 50 out here, man.
have you seen him?
Huh?
Have you seen that guy?
Who?
Mr. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Nah.
AI has put him in WWE.
Oh yeah, those. I've seen the ones with Tupac and Biggie. Those are amazing.
Mr. Rogers says, you know what? I don't give a shit about my neighbors. And truth to be told, I don't care about your kids either. Why he's holding the WWE championship?
I actually think that Tupac, if they put Tupac, if Tupac ever had the chance to go and be in the wrestling ring, it would have been gold, man.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
How do you feel? What would you feel if they took a deceased superstar and brought them back to life?
Well, unfortunately, I think that's impossible.
Well, just use an AI
Well, if
wrestle her.
No, I don't think I believe in that. I think once your legacy can go on, you can be remembered, but
I mean,
the
because
AI
there's
the
only
AI
one
stuff
thing,
is creepy.
right? I mean, there's only one thing like we would have to see, like you got to see it, and that I mean, if they were to create a AI to use a storyline like that, would have to be with Eddie Guerrero
Probably.
and Dominic.
Fair catch on the punt. Chiefs have the ball to start the fourth quarter. So one more touchdown will probably put the nail in the coffin as we just talk about bringing back this. Yeah. Great segue there, bro. Thanks a lot.
Perfect. Nailed it.
Yeah, that's what you wanted.
4-4, 1 out in the bottom of the sixth. Oh, Justin Bieber's at the game tonight. Nice for him.
Out at Dodger Stadium?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he is a Toronto guy.
Yep.
I'm paying attention to the main event on Raw as well. The women's tag team championships being defended in good old Anaheim. Oh, looks like the Boston Celtics are going to win their first game. How nice.
Let's see what happens next.
I feel like we got to give the fans a college basketball watch along, Mikey.
Hey, never say never, man. I don't know. We'll see, man. I want to get through football first. 14:54 on the clock. KC with the ball on their own 6. Mahomes going to make a quick pass and then some, and he goes down. 9-yard pass to Worthy.
When did they play?
Snap to pass. That last one, oh my gosh, 6 seconds. Second and 1. 14:15 to go. There's the 1 and then some. Hunt gets 11.
I was looking at the national championship for football's game. It was on my birthday.
There you go. $13.45 to go. Quick pitch, going left, gets the first down. Another 11 for Hunt. Holding offense.
Don't you love it when that happens?
That's going to be 1st and 16. Mahomes with it. Going up, and they do get him behind the line of scrimmage, so that is a sack. It's only a loss for a yard, though. So make it 2nd and 17 now. 13 minutes to go. Clock running down. 2-possession ball game. KC looking for that third. Improved to 5-3 on the season. Mahomes all the way to the back of his 10-yard line. He's going to scramble a little bit, and he will. That was awful close, but he got it off. He got it off there.
Slick motion by Mahomes.
Whistles are blowing like crazy.
They suck.
He looked off. It looked awful close to the line. I don't know if they're gonna. Oh, Rice taunted. He playfully threw the football at one of the commanders' helmets. So that's taunting.
Don't you just love it?
That was a dumb move.
It's not Monday Night Football unless the helmet flies.
So it's going to be 1st and 10. from the 29 with 12 minutes to go.
Yay.
Pacheco gets 13 more. As the clock runs down. Yes, dude, you're on national television. Rice is telling he told Dad, he told Rice what he did there. Like, Dad, all I did was hit him with the football. I didn't mean it. Quick handoff.
The what?
Quick handoff to Pacheco. He gets another 4. Clock is now getting closer to 11 minutes. Rashid Rice, sentenced to 30 days in jail and 5 years probation for role in multi-car crash in Dallas, pleaded guilty in district court to 2 third-degree felony charges, suspended 6 games for violating NFL personnel conduct policy. Model citizen. Mahomes way behind the lines, misses that tackle and gets the completion to Gray for another 15 yards.
Mahomes is becoming more and more Superman by the day.
We got Kinlaw down, clutching his ribs. And that should put us on a TV timeout, I think. With 10:22 to go in the game. Yep. TV timeout. Be right back.
I love the JJ appearance. That's cute. World. Ah, there you are, gorgeous.
Don't ever do that again.
I've been watching too much Spin City. It's hilarious. Michael
Sounds like
J.
you're watching Sex in the City is what you're talking about.
No, Mr. Big for me. More Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah, we watch that. All right. Second and 3. Mahomes is way back, lobs one up, and incomplete.
I swear WWE makes no sense. They never do. They do a good show. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And then you get to an ending and it's like, what? Who writes this?
3rd and 3. Patrick Mahomes is 21 of 30 for 256. And he gets the first down and stays on the sideline. Next week, Cardinals and Cowboys.
Ew.
I know, right?
Hey, I mean, at least Dak Prescott looks good.
Yeah, minus that tie in Green Bay.
Yeah.
Clock down to 8:37. That's only going to get a couple yards.
Whew.
Top of the 7th, it's 4-4 still, so we'll see where that goes. Hopefully we get something close there. But today, of course, is a big sports day because Monday Night Football, Game 3 of the World Series. There is some basketball going on, there is some hockey going on, and there was some soccer going on today as well too. So everybody was playing today, and then of course everyone plays hockey tomorrow. 8 minutes to go in the game. Mahomes looking, scrambling, throws, completion, and touchdown. And that's going to be it right there, I think so. That's 27-7 as somebody gets a game ball, as Rashid Rice gets a touchdown. Oh, I didn't give you your history lesson for the day. Like I said about the flag behind me. The reason I have the flag behind me, yes, my family, my heritage is Greek. I know that. Tomorrow, October 28th, is the anniversary of the day the Greeks literally said no to the Italians. In Greek, it's called Ohi Day. O-H-I, you pronounce it O. You pronounce the H like an X almost. You say Ohi. So that means no. What was going on was in World War II, the Italians wanted to use parts of Greece, and they wanted to go through during certain battles. And at the time, Benito Mussolini was in charge of Italy. And he told the Greeks flat out, he said, I'm going to do this. Stay out of my way. And the Greeks said, yeah, right. It ain't going to happen.
You tell
them. So that's how the Greeks got involved in the World War II. They counterattacked, and World War II did its thing. So tomorrow, October 28th, is the anniversary of when the Greeks literally said, no, you're not going to come into our country. You're not going to use us as a stepping stone for your world domination. It's not going to happen. No. So it's kind of like an unofficial holiday in the Greek world.
Get him to the Greek. Are you a Euro fan?
As long as it's authentic, yes. And I mean, it has to be made with lamb, because that's what you make it with. Beef is okay as long as it's seasoned right, but traditionally it is made with lamb. So there's that. The sauce has to be authentic with, the tzatziki sauce with the yogurt and the garlic and the cucumber. I don't know about the French fried potatoes in it, though. Now, Giannis, the Greek freak, he swears eating gyro sandwiches with French fries in them. Now, I'm
weird.
just the standard. I just need the pita bread, the beef, the sauce, maybe a little lettuce and tomato in there,
Tzatziki sauce.
maybe a little bit of onion in there, but I'm not certain about the potatoes. I mean, I like my French fries outside the sandwich, where I can dip them in the tzatziki sauce.
Ooh.
That's going to go way out into the end zone, so that's going to be a touchback with 7:52 to go.
I like fries with honey butter. Or ranch or chili and cheese or there's so many combinations.
But as far as putting the French fried potatoes into the sandwich and wrapping it up, I mean, I'm okay with it, but for me personally, I'd rather just have a portion of French fries.
I saw a sandwich. I saw a sandwich.
Yeah, not inside the sandwich, you know.
I saw a sandwich online earlier that was bread, butter, and potato chips.
That's going to be a false start. Somebody moved. Connolly Jr., he moved. 28-7, 3-possession game. So
nothing to write home about, folks.
Nothing to write home about, really. I mean, the Chiefs are going to move up to 5-3, 4-1 at home. Don't know where they were going with that pass. Incomplete to McNichols, so it's still going to be 2nd and 15.
You love to see it.
Yep.
Mariota just couldn't get the job done.
259 yards in the second half alone. Unbelievable. Mariota's looking for something. He's going to scramble, and he's going to go, and he gets tripped up. So he'll get 6 on that one. That's going to make it 3rd and 9. Clock. If they take the play clock all the way down, that should get it down to 7 minutes. So the Commanders will play the Seahawks and the Lions in week 9 and 10. Then they go overseas to play the Dolphins in Spain before they finally get a break and then play the Broncos. So Mariota is 19 of 25 with 199 yards. That was incomplete. And the Chiefs wanted that interception. Ertz was the target. It looked good. So they're going to punt away with less than 7 to go. Of course, I have to work on the counts for the week, see how everybody did, then go to bed. Got a nice little return going there. He's going to go right and get taken down. 16 yards on that. With 6:46 left to go in the game. And there's another flag on the play. Now what? Illegal block in the back. 6:46 left to go in the game. Let's take a little quick peek over at the World Series. Oh, ho, ho. The Blue Jays have scored. It's now 5-4 as Bichette gets an RBI single in the top of the 7th.
They have a way more interesting game than we got.
Yep. Battlefield 6, huh? Looks interesting.
So WWE has been posting more teasers.
Uh-huh.
Triple H pouring whiskey into a glass with 4 glasses on the table. And then they dropped one a couple minutes ago with a poker chip hitting a table that says 2026. These vignettes are weird. Monday night. What you got coming up this week, Mikey?
Driving tomorrow. Work the next few days after that. I think I have a rare Sunday off. So.
You still at Walmart?
Oh God, no! I haven't been at Walmart forever. That was a long time. No, man. They're doing Guardians of the Galaxy now. No, man. I work at the Island in Pigeon Forge now. At a company called the Great Big Game Show.
The Great Big Game Show.
I think you have one down in New Orleans soon. It's a sister company of the Escape Game.
Oh, okay.
If you have an escape game in your town, you'll probably have a Great Big Game Show.
So what's it like, a whole bunch of different game shows?
Basically, they put you into a room just like an escape room, but you have a host and you pretend to be on a game show. It is a lot of fun. It really, really is.
That sounds awesome.
But I can't say too much about it because let me see here.
Copyright infringement.
Well, they have a marketing thing and all that,
Yeah.
That was one heck of a sack if it counts. Let's see, Louisiana. Closest one would be. Well, they're getting close one to Atlanta, so.
The closest.
So throwing the quarterback after
a
a tackle is deemed unsportsmanlike conduct, and that's going to be a penalty. Yeah, okay, fine. Because he wraps him up and just hurls him into public. It's like, what did I do? Oh, with 5:56 left to go. Yeah, because he wrapped his arms around Patrick Mahomes and threw him into the end zone.
Yeah, we're playing never mind. Folks, join us next week as we watch the LFL. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, really.
Hey, we need to do that one time.
What's that?
Stream an LFL game. The Lingerie Football League.
Oh, come on. I'm too old for that garbage. If I was 20 years younger with the stamina of a gazelle, then maybe.
It's better than the pros most of the time. Those girls hit hard.
Five minutes to go in the game. They probably have to tape up literally. I didn't want to say that. Quick pass from Mahomes to... He's going to go to the right and get the first down. Worthy gets 11.
In the beginning, it was very derogatory.
Uh-huh.
But now it's like they wear, appropriate things, and it's a really good football week. It's very extremely entertaining because, like I said, they play better than the men do.
.4:12 to go. Clock running down as this game will be over. Another running play, another first down.
Yay.
Flag on the play. What else is new?
Back. We got laundry. Excessive blocking.
Seriously?
I feel like you said, they just make it up as they go.
They just make it up as they go, man.
Those of you who don't know what I was just referencing, that was the Blind Side with Sandra Bullock.
Pacheco is limping off the sidelines there.
That's not good.
Let's see how he landed, or was it from the tackle, perhaps? Hard to tell. 3:55 to go. 2nd and 14. Another running play. That's going to take the clock down to about 3 minutes or so.
Wow.
3:10, so they'll get another play off. And that's going to go 3rd and 9 coming up.
Here's a stat for you, Mikey.
Go ahead.
The last drive, the last touchdown drive was 13 plays, 119 yards.
They're working on Pacheco on the sideline.
And apparently, Scary Terry got re-injured the quad. They're taking a look at him. He's questionable to return.
KC is going to call timeout at 3:10 to go. Don't know why.
You sound worn out, buddy.
I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm done. I'm going to just get through the counts for the week. You've already made your week 9 pick, so I thank you for that.
Of course. Oh, hold on.
Dodgers have tied it up in the bottom of the 5 thanks to wow, Ohtani, 2 home runs in 1 game. Wow. He homered in the 3rd and he homered in the 7th. And now it's tied 5-5. Well, how about that?
Let me make your life easy, Mikey.
What are you doing?
We'll see. Boom. There you go. Easy.
Let's see what you did here. I'm afraid to look. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. I'll send that to everybody. That'll work. But I still got to count everybody up and see how everybody did. That shouldn't take too long, though. Frozen Frenzy, all 32 teams tomorrow. 16 games in one night, starting at 6 o'clock as the Penguins play the Flyers. I've been trying to keep track of who's been scoring the most goals and everything. And as of October 16th, it was Shane Pinto. So he has 7 goals. And I do count shootout goals. I don't know why the NHL does not count shootout goals, but I do. I'll make a executive decision. Shootout goals count because let's face it, the puck goes in the net. That's a goal. Clock is winding down. It's 4th and 6. They'll put it down to. They're going to punt it away. So there goes the punt from the 5. And he's scrambling and running and speeding away and gets to the 20. That's going to make it 2:16 to go. And it's pretty much going to be wild Hail Mary type play probably, unless they decide to run it. I don't know what they're going to do at this point.
At this point,
I don't know.
At this point, I got 5 games right. Ouch.
Ouch. Big time ouch.
It was horrible.
First play, short and bubbled and bumped. Almost got into a pick 6 scenario. That's going to take the clock down to 2:12. Let's take a look at the quick. I have not been updating. No, I didn't mean to do that, you dumb computer. Stop that. Mahomes is at 299. Jordan Love was at 360, so Mariota is going to throw again and make that a completion. The ball almost comes out loose, and that will take it to the 2-minute warning.
Yay.
So with 2 minutes to go, it's not quite a final just yet. I need to go give Dory Lou her notebook back.
Yeah.
Be right back.
All right, so what's next for these teams? Chiefs got a big win, getting this big win tonight. Looking ahead to next week, Sunday afternoon football against the Buffalo Bills. That is, when it comes to the NFL world, that's, Patrick Mahomes' nemesis. Granted, in the playoffs, he's been lights out against Josh Allen, but in the regular season, that's not so much the case. It's normally Josh Allen's world. I mean, we're going to see what happens with that. But but like we said, freaking, it's just gonna be tough. The Bills are playing really good on both sides of the ball. Joe Brady has Josh Allen just looking like a winner, man. And you got to see, can Mahomes continue to ride this momentum train they're on right now after starting the season 1-3? I mean, they're going to be sitting here at 5-3, half a game out of the division, behind the Denver.
All right, as SVP comes back,
you gotta look at it like, huh?
SVP.
I was talking to the people about next Sunday.
Oh, you were talking about the people that next Sunday?
Yes, Josh Allen versus Patrick Mahomes.
That's good. What's Mariota going to do on 3rd and 5? Anything? Oh, yeah. Come on. He jumped. Come on, ref. Come on.
That's his nemesis.
Replay, but it's an interception. Does it really matter at this point?
No, it does not.
He jumped the gun. Whoa, what is that? Oh, my gosh. Look at that.
What's it, a streaker one?
No, it was the old punch things.
Wow.
What's the play there?
La-da-da-da-da.
Mariota. The penalty was offsides. Mariota's going to get another 5. Quick pass. Puts his head down, fighting for the first down. Not going to get it. Going to get 9 yards there. And I think they're just going to accept it at this point because the clock is running down. Washington is not going to delay going to bed. Mariota's going to run this one and get the first down on his own. Ball does come out loose.
Yeah,
will be considered a fumble, but the ball is out of bounds.
You got it.
Oh, you gotta come up.
Just gotta say goodnight.
Got 1:08 to go. 3rd and 1. 1 minute to go. Will there be any after-game shenanigans? Will somebody take a swing at Patrick Mahomes? I don't know. They get the first down, and there'll still be. There's a second in between, so that's pretty. I'm calling it final at this point. Kansas City wins 28-7.
Yay!
And that's going to do it. I mean, that one final play.
Party time.
For glory. He's going to go and air it out. Now he's going to keep the ball going. He's going to keep the play going. He's going to throw. And that's going to be an interception for certain. Like it really matters. There's 12 seconds left on the clock. There's a flag on the play. What else is new? Who knows why?
Just get it over with.
I was flicking.
I mean, do we really need a flag at this point in the game?
I don't see why. They're calling unsportsmanlike conduct on menu number 15 on I don't see why. I don't see. Oh, he got in the face of the umpire. He got in the face of the referee. No wonder. The interception is legit. Yeah, say goodnight, please. Call it. Take a knee. Count your blessings.
Look in the private chat. That's what that penalty
I
was.
don't know why I disconnected from it.
And that's going to do it. Mahomes takes a knee, and that's it. It's over and done with.
That's what that penalty was.
Yeah, right. Ninth straight win for the Chiefs against the Commanders. 28-7 is your final score. Final look over at the baseball game. They are in the top of the 8th, and the score is tied at 5. So that's it. I'm done. I've got some counting to do. Over and done with. Over and out. I'll do final stats. Let's gotta do final stats. Otherwise, I feel very, very incomplete right about now. Ravens expect Jackson to start Thursday. Good for him. Final stats: Marcus Mariota, 21 of 30, 213 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Patrick Mahomes, 1 yard shy of 300. So for everybody who had Patrick Mahomes at plus 300 yards, I'm sorry, he didn't make it. I'm just saying that. Mariota was the lead rusher. Pacheco was the lead rusher there. Kelsey, 99 yards. So if you had Kelsey at 100, you didn't win that one either. McNichols at 64. And that's going to do it. 28-7, your final score. World Series is tied at 5-5. Tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. or closer to 8 o'clock after some driving and some working and all that good stuff. Game 4 of the World Series, depending on how Game 3 ends up. It might go into extra innings. It might not. Until tomorrow for certain and next week for sure. Love you all, guys. That boy out. We're done. Good night, everybody.